Welcome to Driven by Me, and this is and today I said I would go back to drawing board yesterday, but not. I felt like I found an idea for the PCG yesterday. I wanted to try a little bit before going back to the concept art of the character creation system. So, what was my idea? Is that I remembered that the PCG tutorial, the guy, the procedurals in mind, made a different strat of floors, different kind of floor, so you can have a different floor every X number. And I think that I can use this to make my roof, to make my loops that was unable to, or at least modify one strat. I will check the logic, because when you do a tutorial, you follow the guy and you don't remember what he did, less than if you did the logic behind the test. The chat. Okay. Which is started. I see that which is at 0. Usually when I connect, it's always at 1. Weird. Maybe it put ones because I'm on it on Twitch and now I wasn't on it. Full screen then. So my sponsor on the other corner of the screen. It's Factor. It's a food, already prepared food. It's a 25% off the shipping for US citizen. You can click, if you are on YouTube, in the description, the link. It will add up to my click count, I think, and it's the top line in the description. One of the, either it is the coupon or the link. I don't remember which one is the first. And you have the Factor SE 74026 as the coupon code. Batch Stream element yesterday. I said I talked about it, and it sounded to me like I was bashing it. Well, I didn't know how to read. Because a lot of people complains about it. I'm not the kind of person to complain. So today is my country's, my culture's festivities, which is the Saint John the Baptist Day, which is we celebrated at the same time of the Saint John celebration. And I remember when I was young, there was we were doing the burning a bonfire for the Saint John, and there was one in front of my house, currently in the park in front. I wasn't living here back then, but in the park, I think I wasn't, maybe I was, but in the park in front of my current place, there was a they burned bonfire at the St. John when I was young, but I haven't seen this for a long time. Like it was the last time I saw it, and it's probably still people are still doing the bonfire thing, probably in regions, but not in Montreal. Maybe in Montreal, but I think it was too dangerous because people get drunk and they run and they end up falling inside the bonfire, which is a huge bonfire, like a 2 people height, high, 2 people high bonfire, and it comes from a traditional thing. I think the Freemason does use this festivities, have this festivities, and it's they do the bonfire, I think. Just festivity. And my country was one of the first country to, if not like North America, we were like the first to leave religion. I don't think there are many countries who left religion apart maybe of the communism, like China and Russia. We felt I feel like sometimes Quebec is a bit like Russian. It's we have some kind of similar thing apart the woke thing, because we are not in the pejorative way. I use the word woke because Russian are like the opposite in that sense. They are very anti homosexual, LGBT, but here it's like the opposite. If you go to Montreal, it's like the place for LGBT and anything. So yeah, the bonfire or the St. John feast. In Europe, okay, pagan, yeah, that's what I thought. It's from pagan festivities, so it's very huge. Like it's sometimes people run drunk and they fall into it. They jump into as a joke because they are too drunk. So I guess that's why it's not. They don't do this anymore. We call it St. John, but sometimes we say the national festivities, because we left religion a long time, like in the 50s. Before that, before the what we call the silent revolution, we were more religious, like the priests. How do we say in English? The priest decided when you had to have children, like the priest visited the family, and priest, clergyman, he visited the families and was and looking at the number of child, and was deciding, oh, you should do a new child this year, and they were controlling the population a bit. There was a lot of scandal about orphans getting raped by clergymen, and it exploded like in the. It's not that it exploded. It's just like in the silent revolution, people started to complain and say, "Oh, they just do this and this, and we don't want any." Everyone stopped like going to church. Not everyone. There are still people, like a small fringe, and usually when it's in Montreal, it's more like immigrants, but they are still Quebecers and religious Quebecers, Christian. Not sometimes it's other religion, but it's very small percentage. But we are close to. Also, North America is very close culturally to France, because France is very liberal too. There is a lot of acceptance in the popular culture, rather, because there are always people against it, even here. So in the popular culture, we are like French. North America, France, England a bit, are very neoliberal. And it's I guess it's I don't know what to say about that more than that. I'm not very nationalist. I'm not against nationalists. I'm more of a, who said this, citizen of the world. It's a Greek philosopher. Greek philosopher. I'm a citizen of the world. Diogenes. Diogenes Diogenes of Sinope. I'm a citizen of the world, but I'm not against nationalists. Everyone, I would say, one of the best way of how the world should be run would be state-like cities all over the world. That way, everyone has its own laws, and so if you don't like some law, you just have to move where you fit the best. And it's easier when it's small cities than big countries with specific laws. That way, I think it would make people less prone to do useless political renting and political back and forth between parties, elected parties. It's one of the way. Another way would be to remove political parties, and instead of having political parties, you would have you would vote more often, because the issue with voting is that we delegate. Voting is a system of delegation, so citizen delegates their political power to a representative, and this causes many issues where we some kind of way, it's not like a quantitative way of seeing things, but we usually are better served by ourselves, and as soon as we delegate something, especially politics, politics is a bit different because in politics, it's your own things. It's not like there is a limit, a threshold where you should delegate and not. But currently, like, the threshold is all the way too far away from the citizen. It's a bit like when you have an enterprise and you delegate. So this is fine. You have to delegate when you run a business because you cannot do everything. It's impossible. Just like in politics, but right now in politics, it's like we delegate everything to a representative. And what does it? How do you can quantify it is how much power do you have, and the power we have, depending on the political system, usually is like you vote a party every 4 years or something like that. But this gap, the larger it is, the less power you have. So if we manage to vote more often, your political power will be greater. And the way to make the people have less power is to expand the voting system time span. So the larger the span, the less power you have. The less you participate in politics, the less you have power in politics. So that's like one that is there is a theory in historical politics, which is that the word democracy, how it forms, it was used and played with by nobles and merchant back in French Revolution and American Revolution. They played with the word democratic and the Democrats. At first, at the beginning, when this word started to appear, it was used like utopian. When they said someone is a Democrat, back like in the early French Revolution and American Revolution, Democrat was like someone who's utopic, who's like sees flowers and dream of a world that cannot exist. And slowly they started to use this word to describe to not use it pejoratively, and to use it to show themselves as Democrat because it became popular. Democrat is like it. The meaning is the power to the people. Democracy, I think, if I remember well. The power. Etymology. I'm not sure. Sometimes my memory. The people, power. Yeah, power to the people. So it was. They started to use it to describe themselves, what they were doing, because it became popular. Like it became the population wanted that. So they started to say we are Democrat. We are doing democracy. And this is a theory which is a guy in political science, Dupuy, theory. The guy here in this guy. It's a teacher in political science. Francis Dupuy. He wrote a book about it. He made a huge research on the text of the nobles and back in the first French and American Revolution, you notice that the use of the word democracy how it changed over time. In the political debates. So why do I say that? It is that the system currently with the 4 years and of election of vote is made by merchants and nobles that was still in power during the revolution, and they had to find a way to tell the people, okay, you have power, you just have to vote. But they end up separating this power, like diluting this power as much as possible. By enlarging the gap of the vote, and people are fine with this because it makes them not lose time on politics, which is a bit bad because it's you track your time with your political power. You exchange time of not doing politics, delegating it to a representative, so you have less power. Track your time for less power, and people should vote way more often. Like there should be a vote for. There should be voting in the parliament, like Greek did with the Greek had a place where they meet for political votes, and it has a name which I don't remember. And this place, it's only you only speak politics in this place. This is another thing that should be done, where you are free to talk about politics, but in this place only. You cannot party shouldn't exist. There should be like a voting of executioner, like commissioners. The population should vote the commissioners, like the people who execute the politics, instead of a party. And the people should vote what this commissioner has to do, and it shouldn't be separated in a bipartisan way. It shouldn't be associated with communism or left or right. This is only doing bad. It's making easier for false dichotomies, which is used to manipulate people. False dichotomies is when someone say you either have this good choice or this bad choice, so that they make you think there is only the good choice that is possible. And it's a form of manipulation, and left and right politics use this a lot. And it's not the party that leads, it's the money. People vote with money. Politics is just like the WWF show. It's like the puppeteer show. So it's not important which side wins for the money. The money will still run anyway at the end. And yeah, so there should be city-state instead of countries, and a shared army between the city-state with no possible my sound cut, with no possible takeover. Because if you want if there is a state cities, you would think, okay, there is the issue of if one army of a state decide to invade the other, and you have to create a system where it's interdependence. There is an interdependence and an impossibility to overtake. Yeah, my phone batteries went off, and I don't have any sound anymore. I would need to close this. The dog is howling. He's howling like crazy. Poor doggy. Poor doggy. I need to wake him. So yeah, that's about politics. That's a hard thing right now. It's because everyone has their power diluted, political power diluted, especially like the poor, the mass of people. They have their ends away from they have their ends away, separated by 4 years from the power, and diluted by the amount of people voting. Well, the amount of people voting, that's not that bad. It's more like the 4 years, the political parties. This is giving us less power, more control for the one holding more money. They have noticed, like if a political party appears more often in the newspaper and television and outside banners, they are most likely to be elected, or they will have more likely have more sorry for the repetition, but they will, if you are seen more often, whether it is badly or in the good light or bad light, you will most likely have more votes, and it's a statistic. So there shouldn't be any first party wouldn't have the use of if there is no party, they cannot show themselves, and second, if it's not party, then it's a person. So the law which would remove the parties wouldn't cover the exposure. So both no party, no exposure. And the what is the place for place for voting and talking. I have the word like on the tip of my tongue. Chin and shin. Greek. What is? I have this word like on the tip of my tongue. Let's remove a thing. Agora. So there was an agora, which was the only place where you could talk politics. It, as I said, it keeps you. It keeps from overexposure of an idea. Because as I said, there are statistics. If an idea is overexposed more than the other, whether in bad or good, it will psychologically affect and make people vote for this more than the other, without the idea being better or. I have no speaker. Can put my own speaker and see if catches my microphone. I don't want to do reverberation. I don't want the sound of my speaker to go inside my microphone and do like a feedback loop. So let's test the sound then. What can I play? Don't I have music? Background music is there. Okay. I blow it up. How loud can I go? Let's test the chat to see if the sound will.
The Drebin said.
Oh yes, it.
Even by May and assist dead tap.
It reached my microphone. Okay, now it's better. Okay, so let's keep this open. Getting hot. I will open my fan. Okay. I can delete this. I want to change the background just for the fun. Just for fun. This one. Yes. a little bit of distraction. Okay, so hopefully, and this. I won't be long on it. I want to do more drawing today. I will just go check the logic of it. Come on. Come on. Power. Let's recharge the battery by doing this. Yeah, my phone didn't charge during the night and it just ended up. The power of the magic. You just have to do it fast and get the light. Okay. Poof. 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 Like Gandalf smoke. Okay. Open the map. Open the map. Open the map. I feel naked without my earbuds. Okay. Some place, comfortable place on my tablets. PCG. It's time for some PCGs. Okay, so let's see the logic. So the logic. Fine. What I need to see is the use of the variable every x. That way I will jump right into it. Right into what I'm looking for, which is where's my blueprint? The default. Okay. What? It's not the roof, it's the floor. I think it's in there. Yeah, I want this one. And I want to search it in there. Let's use here as an argument and there. So this takes the original wall in branch. This is a branch to tell me if where is the pivot. I might delete it because I will stick to one. I will stick to this one, I guess, but it's the same anyway. They all both go there. They just resize differently. They just create differently. On what basis, I don't know. I should really delete this. Well, story loop, the loop there. So the whole story loop is this one, and then every X. It makes a modulo. Yeah, I'm not sure. It loops over then. So mesh 1, mesh 2. Mesh 1, mesh 2. Detail wall, regular walls. What if get this one? Yeah, I'm not on the right one. Or what? If I cut both of them, what happens? Nothing? Are you kidding me? Sometimes PCG is like that. I feel like something. Okay, no, I have both. Details and regular. It's weird. This is weird. Let's go this one. Sometimes PCG doesn't respond. I don't know why. Original. What is going on? Sometimes it doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to react, or like this is all. Most of the thing is run by this, so it shouldn't work at all. It should disappear or something. What's going on? That's crazy. There has to be some error somewhere that keeps it from refreshing. Oh my. Let's try to add the roof. The roof is up to it. He's like, yeah, I'm up. I can do this. No problem. Like, this is the wall. Like, there is no other wall in there. That's oh, what happened there? Oh, it worked. Okay, it does something. Change the meshes. That's weird. I should have like only window, but there is not windows. Is it a mix of both or what? It seems to be an overlay of both. Yeah, there seems to be an overlay here. I need to correct this. I think it is. It has to do with the other branch. So I will delete the other branch now, which is pivot on bottom corner. Because this cannot work, it should be separated into. One of those is not the right one. Okay, that's not it. Seems that there's an overlay there too. But this one does not have the overlay. Is it something I activated in there that causes this? Doesn't seem to. Maybe it's because I moved it. Yeah, why is the... Maybe if I move this one it will break. Yes, it breaks. Okay. What is causing this? It might be this. Because I haven't... Oh, it's broken. It's the first time I see this. That's so weird. How can it be? How can it do this all of a sudden? That's PCG stuff. It's always doing stuff like that. All of a sudden. Yeah, I would need to check this very thoroughly. I think it might be the inner rooms. So they don't appear because it's not large enough. But I remember the rooms were overlapping sometimes, the walls. Nope. What I can do is to revert that. Revert, everything is connected back. I will save this and revert to the previous version, like I was about to do yesterday. So when you want to go back to a previous version in your project, and you are in your project is on source control. Mine is currently in Azure devs up. You can be on GitHub. When you are with you do something with Unreal, and you want Unreal is has a lot of heavy assets, so you reach git limits very fast. So it's usually better to work with Azure as a source control cloud place. So my version are all on in the cloud in Azure DevOps, and this is the last modif I did, trying to do the loops, that the roof stuff. There are stuff in there that I still want to keep, stuff I don't want, but I want to go back to a previous version, and you can easily do that. So I'm currently in master branch. You have branches where you can put a version in, and I will put this in a version, in its own version, in its own branch. So you can do it by in here. I don't recommend it. I would recommend to do it in Git, because this won't tell you what the issue is if you happen to have an issue. But I will do it here if for now, because I know I won't have an issue. It is just faster than doing it in command. So I have a branch maintenance in Azure DevOps. You can do folders like that, but I'm not sure in GitHub. Don't remember. I think no. So maintenance, and it would be roof. Do I have a roof? No, roof. And I will create the new branch from master. Create, and you do bring the changes. I bring all those changes there. And then I will make a commit of those changes, add them all. You can stash your commit. It will put them in memory, like in, not in memory, but it will save them inside your computer somewhere, like in your project, a virtual machine that Git creates. So Git, it's not the same as GitHub. Git is the software. This is a simile Git user interface, and it creates folders like in your project. I think there might be a virtual environment or something there, which when you stash something, I think it save them on your disk in there, in this folder. But this save is not kept, so it won't be on your cloud. It will only be in your computer, the stash. So do know that if you format with a stash, you erase your computer, you lose the stash. But now I'm not stashing. I'm just creating this new branch now. It's created on my computer now, and I would need to push so it's in the cloud. But to push it, I need to add those changes. So my live stream says that YouTube is not connected. What? Right? It says not. Okay, it's just Caster Lab is not reaching. It's not reaching YouTube. Caster Lab. Now, is it working? Okay, now I can make an initial commit in maintenance proof. This commit name, it's useful to describe your commit so that when you search, you have an issue and you want to know where was the solution or something, you can search. I never had to do it, but I guess someday I might have. But you have to usually have a good description. Do little. This is wrong. I should have done small. I should make my branch and do smaller stuff, but I don't. It would be too much intervention during my live stream. And some stuff I don't want to keep and go back to it so much. Well, but I still should do like smaller commits. Initial commit in a minute. That way I know that the change that will be made. Sometime also you would see you would look at a file in your source control cloud repo, and you can know in what commit this name will appear next to it, and you will know, oh, it's when I did this that I modified this file. So each of those files will be will have this commit until another commit use them, and the other commit will have the other commit. But this will be on the last version, like in your master. It will be if you bring those changes in master, this commit will be associated with those files until a new one use those files. But if it's in an old branch, like if I keep this branch, I merge this branch in master, and I go back to this branch, they will have the old name, old commit name, I guess. I'm not sure. It's more of how source control works. Yeah, they should. It's like a tree, like if they are not merged with the new information, they will keep the old information. So commit this. Usually I don't push. If I think there could be a mistake, I do a git bash. You can do a git bash in here instead of right clicking, like you could do a git status. But now I know that this will this push will go well. I'm pretty sure it will go well. So it did go well. And usually, but sometime when I think, oh, there might be an error, I do it in git bash PowerShell. Oh, PowerShell. This is not git bash, it's PowerShell, but you can. There's a way to put the real git thing, but it's useless to do all those effort because it's already integrated to PowerShell. If you install git, it would be in PowerShell too. So refresh this just to be sure, and now I can go back to master, which has the older version. Before we tried to separate the roof into parts. This, by switching there, it switched all the files in my project folder there, so everything has switched. It's as if I have all the version inside. I think it's saved somewhere in this folder, but I'm not sure. And when I switch branches, all the branches are all the version of each branches that I have downloaded locally are inside somewhere hidden. And when I switch there, it switched the files. And now when I open, I would be in the older version. I want to see if I have this issue back then of the walls being the walls overlapping. If I do, well, I missed it somewhere along the way. I missed something. It doesn't seem to. So it has to be one of the last changes I did. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any overlap. Okay. And as you can see, this is the old version. There was full of stuff there. It's no longer there. So there is something that made this overlap, and it has to do with the new stuff I was adding. But the issue now is this version, there's missing stuff. There's stuff missing. What I can do is to do a diff to see what is wrong with it. But I won't do. I think that would be enough for today. I think that would be enough because I'm too tired. Let's see if I can put the wrong one. Now you see, I just do this and it reacts. So the wrong one is the bottom one and the good one is the upper one. I want to go back to the other branch. Don't save. No change. I want to go back to proof. Now I don't want to keep this change. I know that there's nothing I've done. I can discard and go back to roof and sync, but I'm pretty sure that I have everything needed. And I want to correct the thing we saw. I don't know where it is. If I cannot correct it, I have to do some huge, not huge, some pick and choose between the versions in the branches. Let's open this. So where is the overlap? It has to be with the roof stuff. Even though I cut it, it's cut. If it's cut there, then it's somewhere like this. Or no. No. I think there's more to it than just that, because those were roof, so I can keep them since it's only roof and the roof is not activated. But this one is cut, that's fine. Let's go with the mesh spawner. This one. This is the backfill, which is not activated. Basement not activated. The bottom one has to go. The mesh spawner here. Oh, it worked. It has to do with this and this one. Okay, this one too. Exterior walls. So which one is a detail? Oh, it's all the... Is it all the wall door stuff? What? Research. So the crew declaration. I have this in the master, so it shouldn't be problematic. Just chat. Driven. YouTube, where are you? Okay. Meshes. Nope. Detail wall is there, so if I cut this, it should work. Control Z. The thing is, this is a part of the tutorial when he had the walls inside a block that you tag, a box that you tag, but I don't want to use boxes, and I want it to be procedural, so I would need I have to delete this eventually. But I might use it, so I'm not sure yet. But I know that the issue is getting from there. So this tag door I would have to delete. Don't want to do it now, but it should. Can I compare PCGs? Let's see. Let's see if I can compare PCGs. Now I can discard this. I didn't change much. Let's go back to the master. Discard those change. Open it. Okay. Now I will bring this PCG default. One way to do it is to duplicate it because you don't want it to interfere with the other one. If they have the same name, it can. I want to see if I can do a diff, and you will understand what is a diff. It's not a dilf. It's a difference. So I will copy it and put it in the back here. My desktop. On my desktop here, so there. This lively wallpaper is getting on my nerve. Try this one. No interaction. It's fine. I want to see this. Or this one. Good rainy. Oops, sorry. Now that I've done it, I close Unreal. And go back to roof. What? What? Master. Roof. This is not normal. Let's try to open it with it. It's as if it switched everything except this new file, but it's a copy of the master one, the master branch. Should be. Now, if I open it, well, it's there. It's the one, and it's the old version. And if I open PCG, where's there? The new version with the stuff here. Let's see if the diff works. So I select both. Diff selected. Now I can see the difference between the two. Wow, that's not super helpful. So this is all the difference there is. And I cannot see it in good way. It's not super intuitive to see it like that. I think it's almost, yeah, it would be better to have them side by side then, because that's not intuitive enough. So let's bring them side by side. Let's use Windows 11 side by side stuff. So as you can see, I have the new one there that I can unplug. And this, what else? This is this. I have this connected, which shouldn't be, but it's the number one, so I don't care. This shouldn't be connected. This shouldn't be connected. This is. And here is the issue. Should be something here creating the issue. But it's not plugged. This is plugged. This is the same. And as we saw, yeah, the issue was in the detail wall or something. I want to open Unreal on the site so I can see the result. PCGs. What is the other stuff? Okay, it's my two windows. Here. Let's see. What was the issue? It was the door wall stuff. This one. This is causing an issue. This one too. So detail walls without doors. Go to declaration. Go to declaration. What happened there? Detail wall without doors. It's really not the same. What happened there? Okay, I want regular walls above detail walls. Okay, I just selected the other one. It's the same. I don't. It has to be maybe with those one. Let's see if I cut this where it removes it. If I cut this one, removes it. So it has to come from either this detail wall, regular, and detail. Yes. So what I think it is, it's something else maybe. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control your ZZ, which sounds weird in French. Would sound weird. Select. And it has to do with something here. It has to do with something. maybe this. Let's go to this Declaration of Independence. So it's the same, except I cut this one not long ago. If I break this one, yes, yes. So it's really from this, and also, how is it from this? How is it from this simple dimple? Simple dimple. So it has to be from here then. What did I do there? Nothing is different. Nothing's different. So if nothing is different, then I have to find where it comes from. And if I cut this one, I remove the double. So the double, there is one version there, and I guess that would be this. No, it has to come from somewhere. It has to come from somewhere. Maybe it's like residue in the cache. If I force the regeneration, maybe it will remove it. Clean up. Yeah, it has to be some kind of residue, because damn it. When you go there and you select your PCG, full PCG like that, and then you go in PCG inside your blueprint and you clean up this, it should remove everything. But now it does not. So it's some kind of residual stuff. Some kind of residual. If I go to the blueprint, search for the blueprint, and bring it to be empty, it is empty. So it's really like a residual something in there, maybe. Let's search why. Unreal Perplexity. Let's do a deep search. Unreal 5.5 PCG. My PCG on the level doesn't want to clean up. So it's really like something is saved there. Those walls are saved somewhere, because as you can see, this is empty. It's the same thing. So this is like a residue saved somewhere. We can select it. It's inside it. Doesn't want to clean it up. it doesn't want to. Okay, there is this thing I seen in on a video, which was to generate on load. I could do generate on demand at runtime. Yeah. Damn it. Didn't like it. It didn't like it. Or use with Gaussian. Clear PCG link. The clear PCG link function can help convert PCG generated content into regular factors. However, this method has been reported to cause crashes in some. Okay. So I clicked it, so check your PCG component settings. Ensure regenerate PCG volume in editor is properly configured. What is this? Thanks, mate. Okay. PCG. Select your PCG component. Let's go in the blueprint. Let's see in the blueprint the PCG. What was this? Clear PCG link, which is not good. That might be this. How to remove. I will say how to remove. How to remove all instances created by my PCG. Generate. So compile. Will it work? Open the map. Nope. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save. So yeah, it has to do with PCG now. It's not on my side. It's not on my side. Thank you, PCG. First try sequential cleanup. Use tool PCG framework. Tools PCG framework. Delete all unused. use. Nope. Damn it. Maybe I'm good for a cleanup inside there. So it would just have to be what? The wall appears. I can delete it like that. PCG cleanup. Here. No. Let's delete it that way. Delete all of them. Except I want to open one at least. Open. Where is it? There. Now I can delete it. Then I'll bring it one back. And there you go. Now it won't touch butter me. Wall story. Okay. What else? I need to solve the thing there. Now I can delete this since we found the issue, and now I want to go back to the every X something. Where's my blueprint? Where's my blueprint? Set up every X. Every X. Let's find this. Get actor property. Yeah. Yeah. So I could do a similar thing. So every X there is a modulo which return the different, and on one it does this and the other it does this. I think I might have the same issue. I might, I would try to do it and it would do the same. What is this transform? Get the loop index, multiplies with the wall height. Okay, let's duplicate this one. And name it copy story. It would be change set roof height. Set roof height. And this will be the last try now. There won't be the next step would be to go and do really do now each roof with without the loop, which would be it will have some a loop, one loop maybe, but not the same. I'm not sure yet. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. So this is not the right one. Get asset roof height like that. I save this. I take a break. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. Keep with me. I will run the break music. Okay, back at it again. Microphone working. Okay. Humph. So, how you do this? Bring this, open this. So I think I will use a wall story loop and try with that. What is this? Okay. Rosary loop. Wall story loop. So instead of the roof, I will use the wall. And just need to look at this a little bit. Wall story loops. I need to create this first. So let's pick this first. And I will do here, and restart there. Wait. Okay. And set roof height. Set roof height. It's a loop, and it loops over while a loop. And it needs this. And if I undebug, I seen in the video Alt Shift D or Control Shift D. No, Control Alt D. It's D. It's the same thing. Let's pick the wall height. This stuff just for now. And bring it there. Oops. Height. Offset 3x to the max. Okay. The max. I would think that. Control Shift S. Now before that, I wanted transform to shift this up as the roof. Transform points up. Deleted this group. So it would be the number of stories multiplied by wall heights. Wall height. Wonder if okay. Well, I need to store it. Camero. Not the roof story, but the wall story. And I want to multiply multipass like this, and I want to make a vector. Make a vector attribute, and I want the vector attribute to be a 3 vector, and it will be in the up, which is the Z, and it will be offset min offset max. There you goes. I should have copied this here. It was already there. Damn it. I just realized that it was already there. Steve, I should make a collapse and do subgraph. That way I know it's there. Somewhere. There. Okay. Just like that. I don't like the tools here. When it comes from somewhere else, I put them eye in the sky, so I know it has a subgraph in there. So it won't have 2 meshes. It will have 3 meshes. How can I transform this? So I can transform this so that this become a switch case or something. Oh. So I have my variables, a roof mesh story, which is empty there, but if we pick this up and we look at the roof mesh per story there, it's filled because it's filled in the construction script there. Okay, but yes. It is small, and if we look at the definition on which it is basing the loop there to fill the small, and if I put like a small tool and build, now it will be turned at the last one, so it works. It is working. I can use the switch statement that is there instead of the branches there. Let's try this switchy. Now it's too cold. Turning the fan. Okay. Okay, some waters. Put some other tip. It's stevia drink. Zero sugar. Okay. Okay. What's that? Let's switch over enum. And it would be limit. Now the fan is blowing on my green screen, which makes a little sound. Turn it. Boom. Boom. Oomph. And the enum is unanimous. Errare unanimous. Which means the error is human. Errare unanimous. Errare unanimous. Errare unanimous. Not on the right one. Or am I? Let me do my roof mesh story mesh type roof. Roof story mesh type roof. Okay, no, I cannot do this. Because this is a and what I want is this. It's not an enum. It's an array of enum. Okay, I have my variable there, which I can use. And since it's at roof height, the thing with the function, it should be a function for everything. So it should be like a roof should be removed and replaced like with set mesh height. So you want to make generic function usually because when you do a function that is too custom with a unique use, it's wrong in some kind of way. Because it's your function is coupled, your function is dependent on something, and it cannot be used elsewhere. It becomes too much. It as it's too much of its own stuff. So usually you would remove roof and replace the name. It could be like set every story mesh height, every story height, set stories height, because you want to be able to reuse this function anywhere else, not just for roof. It's this is I think it's a code smell, which is some kind of way that you, when you see a function like that, you know that it can lead to more spaghetti code. Not that spaghetti code, but it's a bit like classes. When classes are too much interdependent on other classes, you can hardly modify it, move it, use it somewhere else, use it in another project. So that's why. But I don't like it. It's longer to do, to make it not too custom to my use. It's longer because now I need to make an argument which take the roof meshes, which I will do anyway. Now I have the I wonder. Let's hide it and now I have them there, and they are in order. They have each an index, and I can use this index to check what is the mesh. So this would be useful. What can I see in there? Let's take a look at the input. So it doesn't find anything. I need to select like that. So I have a loop. So I have 3 times this. Which is not very good because I have a lot of information tripled. I have this tripled. I will put back the small, just it so it is less confusing. So now it should be small in the last. Okay. So what I want is to set this to a transform. After the branch. So I can get the in value. First loop. I get this one. I want to know what is the height. I want to skip the first one because it's there. It doesn't need to change. It's correct. It's at the right place. So index 0 there has to be skipped. How to do this? There was the index we tried earlier. We did something with the. Let's pick it. Let's go steal some stuff we already made. So I think in order to loop correctly, I would need to have this. So I'll do ignore the first index. It would be this. So will it ignore the first index? If I press this output, I pick a wet. Yeah, I need to merge them on some kind of way. Or since the index works, I could do like get the index, get loop index equal to 0. If it's equal to 0, French, or rather not equal to 0. If it's true that it's not equal to 0, then go out into the world. Let's try this. Okay, so if it's not the first, if it's the first, skip. If it's not, go out into the world. So there's two other. Let's see what is the B output for B. This should be skipped, but it's the other way around. Okay, no. It works in some kind of way because now I get this. So it's grayed out. So yeah, it's worked because now if I go B, B is fine. B is fine. Okay. I have my 2 branches. So it's really this which make it loops and what makes this work. And the first time I encountered this, I thought exactly that. I thought, oh, so maybe that in order to loop, I need this empty. I need this to be a loop empty. Okay. So now for the other 2, I would need to set the height of the mesh. I need to take the height of the mesh of the previous mesh and set their height from there. But they already have a height, so it's wrong. Like they are at 900 here and here. No, 900. What? Okay, there's an add up here. Let's see what it is. A. Okay, as you can see, it adds up this height, and I guess that if I do myself what if I remove the debug, so which is, where is it? It's there, and I add it there, so they are all at the same height. which is what I want. And I want to get the height of the mesh. That is the I want to get so this is the first one. I want his height. I lose it. Do I? No, of course not, because it's separated. It's not in the blue, it's in the yellow. So, in the yellow, get attribute from index. Get attribute set from index. Retrieve a single entry from an attribute set. Input. Select the little buddy, which would be this one. I wanted an attribute inside this. The other one was get attribute from point index. This is when it's from this. This is point index when it's blue. Attribute set is when it's yellow. So I want this one. And the index would be the previous loop, the previous index. So if I'm at the 0 at the 1 and index 1 in the loop, so this is 1, I want the mesh at 0, so I would have to remove 1, subtract 1. Create attribute 1 integer 32. I would need to subtract. Now I'm on the previous index. I want this. And in this previous index, I want get attribute set. Let's see. So I would take this. I did this in another one. There, I need to do this. Let's take it. Here, Control Shift S. So now I get the mesh here, height, and I need oops, lie. I would need this and this. Phew. Phew. I think I can remove by doing get actor data like that, but I'm not sure. And I can remove this. So I would only have, I will try it later. So it's grayed out because the hey, it's 0. No, it's not because it's 1 and 2, and it should work. So let's do this. A D. Yes. It doesn't seem to work. If I press I now has to add here my output, which would be a duplicate of the previous one, and it would be meshes. Like adjusted meshes, and I would take this one and this one. Debug, and I can go outside and adjust the meshes and pick a spawner, static mesh spawner, and plug them in. Doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't want find mesh, which is in the yellow line. What is getting out of this is only the height. This doesn't deal with meshes, but I do. If I look at how it is used and here, the meshes are great mesh, great. Details wall. Go to declaration. Convert. Select name root and details wall. Goes in there, and here it takes the mesh is there, and then out, and so Details wall, regular wall. Where is it? On height, it's before that. Wall, create wall. It cannot be before that. Transform branch. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that's not elbow. Wall 3 loop, copy points up, branches. It's there. But this is the floor mesh. I want this one. I want this one. Where is the data something? So I cannot go there. Is this not there? Walls the real loop. Detail walls. Details walls there. Data. Okay, this is the door. So it's not there without doors. It has to be this. And there you go. The walls get there. So I need this. Like afterward. This is where it will do the thing. So I need to bring this here. And this here. And out. It should be name, not name out. It should be name mesh. Because he named in the tutorial, he named this mesh. But this is not the mesh. This is not the mesh. It's the out. If I find the mesh resize again, like this, and I pick and look at the input mesh, there is no mesh inside this, and out there is mesh. So he make you name this mesh, but it's not right. This is more like position data point. And of course, when you rename, you need to restart. And this is meshes. And it's usually one mesh, but you can. Oops, what was that? It makes it up. Damn it. Mesh and or meshes. Okay, and don't worry, when you rename an argument, it's not that. Yeah, as you can see, you refresh, there's no errors. Because arguments are not, the name of the arguments are just for human beings. The machine don't read them. The machine just know that this goes there and this goes. It doesn't read the name you put in there. It doesn't need to. Now it's grayed out. Why? Because the first is grayed out, the second is grayed out because I'm on this. That it's grayed out. If I unselect this, or go inside this and undo this and unselect this, maybe. Nope. Oh my. Why are you doing this? Oh, maybe it's because no, it has to do with the brand, this thing, yeah. Just, but really this, okay. Let's bring this up so it's less. It's up, okay, like that. I think here I would need to I get width, get depth, get height. Now let's see. Let's put some, because now it doesn't appear because of this. They are missing. I want to remove this debug log and add this one. As you can see, it's not appearing. Let's add just so. Some just it's not the right one, but just so we see if it works. So the height, the seed is there, but the depth, let's see. There you go. It's not the right, as you can see. The height, the tall wall should be there, but it's there. What's that? I think the width is this. And the height, what is the height then? Thickness? No way. Of course, for the floor, but for the let's pick this one instead. Oh, it's more similar to wall size, wall thickness, wall height, wall speed. Wow. Wow. Now they are thick like a wall. The thing now is that I need to pick the thickness of the current mesh. mesh. And to do that, so the name is not right. It's not adjusted because there are no meshes in there. The right name is adjusted meshes. That's the point. Refresh. Okay. Thing is, now I need this information from inside the loop, which I would need to bring out here. But there is still the issue where the tall wall is there in the corner, and which is weird. Why? Let's go with the roof thickness. Let's pick roof stuff. As you can see, this should be this. Wow. Okay. And this should be there. Like that. Let's see. Why is it? The towel is in the corner. So now I can remove this because it seems to not work properly. Makes too much of an offset. What is that? I didn't know it as show actor selection, actor filter. Okay. Okay, it has to do with what is going on. And there maybe. Or in there, rather. Because it doesn't know Let's find our mesh data somewhere. How do I know which subgraph? It has to be the last because it's the last one I added. So in the mesh it should be, in the match data it should be our 3 meshes, which is this. So the corner tile has to do with this now. So I think I should bring this in the loop, inside the loop. Or else, or I pull out the mesh. Out. What is out? Small, which shouldn't be. Small, shouldn't be. Tall. What? What? That's not how it works. In small, tall, small. But that's not what it's coming out. What's coming out is this. Small at 1. It should be tall here. Here. It's small. Here it should be tall. But, oh no, okay, it's fine. Because I do a -1 to get the previous one. So I should get the current one. And to get the current one, I should duplicate this to take this and get the index. Get a loop index. Then I should bring this out into the world as attribute set. Like that. And now, just to be sure, out, tall, small, small, and small, small, and then go back here, detach this, touch this. Doesn't work. Okay, I should separate them. Now it says there are too many. What's too many for you? It's a new pin. It's as if it run the loop and it's giving the tree. I should get the last or something. So it takes the last anyway here, but let's search on out of PCG loop. I output the mesh of the current index and reuse that mesh outside the loop, but it says too many the items arriving on single the in single data pin. How do I separate all the each item, each minute getting out of my loop? Maybe it's an attribute filter. I want the last one. I don't want to sort. Copy attribute. I don't like this one. I did this yesterday. An attribute set, or partition. Do I need to create an index? I don't think so. Index. Not working like last time. Let's see the source of the AI. I have a bunch of points. I have a bunch of points and hundred of thought or thousand created by a sampler. I have a random density value and my test there is a graph. Or something. I use a loop subgraph. Loop. Inside the subgraph, I use attribute select node and select density multiply. Unfortunately, all the points move by the same value. What I'm doing? How can I achieve my goal there? Yeah, it's just the one I've seen. I've tried it and nope. It's the same. It find the same as last time, as yesterday. What? That's Postgres. I'm not in Postgres. What? Required. In, out, and we have the out. We have this. If I do this, then and do last attribute. If I in out in out out is it? I need to check this one. Okay, let's try this. What? It was blue? I'm blue in Eddie Paradise. I'm blue. It was blue. Let's do it like we do it on Discovery Channel. Get the attribute. Override. And what does it do? Override is empty. No data. Attribute. Okay, it's not that way. Delete. Attribute. Get the attribute from attribute set. Did it work? Nope. Merge. Last. What if it's index? No. How to get the loops? I'm not the how to set the copy attribute so I don't get the error. What? And doesn't seem to work. Oh, before the loop. It says before the loop. Which, no, I cannot do this because I use the meshes. I can try, but Still not working. I still have many meshes. If I press A input, they all have index 0. Oh no. Okay, they don't have all index 0. After partition out, do I split the attribute set so it enter 1 by 1. I have a similar problem as yesterday, but not the same exactly. But I add this and let's solve it without explaining what it is to the AI. Unreal 5.5 PCG draft. Too many data point data items arriving on single data pin. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oop. At least I'm learning. I will be very good at PCG eventually. The AI is reflecting. I made it search for a hard search. Did it find something? Did it find something? Okay, so what is the solution in use partitioning feature like enabling its partitioned on PCG component to split generation into smaller manageable chunks. How do I do this? Adjust your grid size setting so that consider delivering a new GPU compute with your heavy. Always avoid funneling massive data through a single connection distribution. It is out of a loop. It is as if it takes all of the loop result instead of one at a time. User to build action. But why? Attribute partition by index. Let's try this. Let's cut this, and put this in. Put this in, and use this in index, real index, like this. Too many data items. Refresh just to be sure. Yes. How to use loop. It's the same guy.
Hi there, and welcome back to a new video that presents the new features available with Unreal 5.4 for PCG. For this episode, I want to revisit the first episodes where we're with Unreal 5.4 for PCG. For this episode, I want to revisit the first episodes where we're adding trees, rock, and grass into a more generic approach, while building up on what we have seen last episode about data assets. If you have not watched it, it might be good to do so. I will put the link on the top right. Today we will try to do something like this. It's a custom actor that is constrained by a closed spline and that spawns a hierarchy of meshes. It has trees, it has rocks, and it has grass. Splines are more interesting because we can shape the limit of our generation better. So if I change the size of my spline, for example, it regenerates automatically. As a reminder, you can set up yourself with the tutorial asset. The project is available on the GitHub. You will find the map and crafts, and all the previous episode data starting episode 5. I added instruction to set up it, either by downloading a zip or using Git. The link is in the description. Also, don't hesitate to join the Unreal Source community on Discord. We are starting to get a few people that are becoming more and more knowledgeable. We can discard the default one, and we create the for output, I changed the default output pin type to one. It will contain all the points. The next one will be our parameters, so we'll name it params. And we'll have, in a nutshell, we'll loop on each data that will be provided on the param pins, and we will receive each time the previously generated points. For our output, I changed the default output pin type to point and mark it normal. It will output all the sample points. And I also add another pin for our feedback. And it's important that the pin is the same as the input one, so I name it the same, previous point, set the usage to feedback, and make it spatial. At every iteration, we'll output the previous point in this pin, and it will feedback as an input in the next iteration.
Let's see. What about this normal? Maybe this? No. Maybe. Maybe. I fetch is an what? It removed one. Warning. Okay. But maybe I should put this back on. Like this. And now the issue is right there. Unable to retrieve one because there are 1 and 3 in the attribute set. Mesh not found. What? And if I reput this like that? Nope. Okay.
And because we wanted to have some kind of debug, I will just add a debug flag. So I can go back to my original graph, and I can drag and drop PCG graph into my graph, and then I can just create a loop node from it. I'm going to plug the surface. I'm going to plug my params, going to plug my meshes, and I plug nothing into previous points because it will be just generated inside this loop. Coming back to my loop graph, if you inspect the debug info, you can see that now I have the PCG teacher recipe, the loop, and I have 3 iterations in it. I can go to my input, inspect it, and go to 0. And you can see that I have my surface, I have my param that are the trees, I have the meshes that are all my meshes, and I have the previous points that have nothing. Now that everything is plugged and working, I will just forward our debug flag. So I will just get debug and plug it into our subgraph. Another addition in 5.4 is that you can see now that the edges are fat when they have multiple data. So when you have multiple data here, you can see that the edges is fat. All right, all is set up. Now let's implement the loop logic. We can go back into our subgraph. First thing, we want to make sure that for the params that is going to give us the current ID, we want to gather the meshes that correspond to my ID. To do so, we're just going to use, for the meshes, an attribute filter. What we want to filter, if we want to filter the ID, So we're going to target attribute will be the ID. We want to filter this one. And we want to make it equal. We don't want to use a constant threshold. We want to use the threshold that is coming from our params. And we want to use the threshold attribute to be ID. Basically, what we want to do is we want to make sure that for all the inputs in the meshes here, we want to use the attribute that is passed as a param of type ID here to get only the one that has exactly the same one. And so if I go outside at the end, you can see that inside the filter, I have used the filter and I can verify I have just what I need in all of them. And I have all my points, the one that are generated with the first iteration, the one that are generated with the second, and the third. And I have all my points, the one that are generated, you know which one are branch node. This will allow us to output it to A or to B and get the generation of the other. So it means it's disabled. Okay for debug. Node. If you don't see it, make sure that you here is to add a transform points node. Meshes, so we'll plug all, and then we can verify, and we can then plug it into a static mesh spawner to spawn our meshes. We use mesh rectangle, plug it into our. It will put meshes, so we'll do the same thing as we did in the previous episode, which is the match and set attributes. Going to plug our meshes coming from our attribute filter. It will select random items from the list, and then we can verify that in our set of points we have different meshes. And we can then plug it into a static mesh spawner to spawn our meshes. We use mesh rectangle attribute, go to mesh, we just name it attribute. Somewhere. Node to pro.
Okay, it won't
So we
help.
have our meshes, but they are overlapping with each other.
It was just a reference that the AI used. Use an attribute partitional partitioning by index or unique attribute before the loop. This split your data into the different items. So the loop subgraph further. There's one item per iteration, but it's already that way. It is already separated into item. The thing is that it loops over a number of times and let's check input the data point. It's 12 data points, which are the 1, 2, 3, and it's what consensus that we know this also. The 3 per sides. 3 per sides, which is the 12 here. Once every iteration. So the thing is, it's the same thing for the mesh or meshes. For each one, there is a mesh inside. Which is not the issue then. And 12, etc., etc. match data. This one. Oops, that's match that match data. Advanced. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's this one. Normal points normal, and my mesh normal attribute normal, which is fine. But why is it only one? Why is it only one here? Not data. I don't understand. Maybe is it because of in feed and match data. And if I do sample mesh or meshes, it's separated. The match the match data only take one attribute that from my loop. It takes multiple data points from the same loop. I will take a little break and come back in a few minutes. So here, how to fix this? Each point should have unique value. Match data node. So there is the issue. There is 3 correctly entering in the input, as you can see if I can. What? Doesn't all output? What? When it comes to this, it doesn't work. Much data. Okay, I'm not on the right one. Hey. Okay. So as you can see in the input, I have 3 point data, which is normal. It's 3 loop. They are working. They are showing there, but the mesh is not correct. And the mesh is the match data here. And if I check the match data, there's only 1. Why? And it's a small. And if I check the mesh, which enters this match data here, A. What's that? And the ear match mesh. And I open this, there are 3. So this small at 0, the tall at 1, the small at 2. But when it's the same line, but match data here, it's only 1. Why? And maybe it has to do. Trying mesh. Index, which I removed, cannot work. Input weight attribute black path. No. Enable the matching attribute is unique for each point. Inspect with attribute filter. Maybe meshes or meshes. Okay. Okay, so match data cannot have multiple like that. So match data now. That's cannot handle it. Yeah. Maybe I should do this one, but this is blue. Output, input. Yes, I can, but I cannot. Might not be. Hold. Safe pin data. How do I separate this? So, merge into one, maybe. I don't know. But it seems to be not doing much. In, out, out. Seems to not do much. The match data. Could be there. I can do something. Data point are all separated. And meshes and mixtures all separated. I could. The thing is, now I don't need to separate them and output them here if that's the case. I have to check the data point here. I could do. I could assign it to this, maybe. Assign it to. Or I put the scale inside it, as I said last time. Let's try the scale inside. Yes. Yes. So I would put the like this. Oh, sorry. No. Touch it. Like now. Touch it. I can showcase your. And I will give the Discord. Oops. Let's open. Okay. Where is it? I should have received something. Okay, so I have it there. Data. Hi. Okay. Next. So what I can do is to, yes, it's the scaling inside here, errors. I might need to stop using it then. Oops. Burp. Burp alert. Why is it warning me? Let's delete this. Okay, I don't have my mesh, which is the... Okay. Now disconnecting this. Connecting it there. Seems to almost work. The tall roof is there, it is not tall. But there's missing mesh. It's the 0. So the 0 should what? The 0 I did add in. I did add the 0 somewhere. I think it's... Let's look at it. The first. If 0. Let's Control Z a bit. Just a bit. Okay. So if it's 0, then it would be there you go. Now the only thing, it's almost there. As you can see, I have my tall roof mesh at the right place. It's just not the right height, because I need to calculate the height and put it in there. What happened? So no more. So Itchy is not there. I don't see you. I don't see you. Are you Madara? Want me to server? What? What is it? Okay, it's been like a very long time. It's not it's not Madara. Madara was like in my pending. Is it this guy? No, it shouldn't be. What else? Discord is another one which it's some kind of messy. Some kind of where do I find what I'm looking for? Yeah, we'll leave it there. It seems. Oh no, you're not. I would say. Oh no, there. Yeah, I cannot find the request anymore. The friend will request. Add friend. Pending out online. I will leave it there. I will leave it there. I'm almost there. Now I just need to put in the size. And to do that I can pick the mesh here and get the size. I wonder if I can remove the points by doing get the actor. Data. Put in there. Removing this. It seems to work. I can move this point. Delete. Okay. And I could like output all of them. Get mesh height. I could like output all of them, which is this would be height. Oops, what happened? Okay. I could output thickness. Get match attribute with bound max, bound min in Z, bound max, bound min in Y. Let's do this. So I will add height, depth, let's duplicate them instead. W width, height width, depth. I'm not dyslexic. My fingers are. Depth. So depth will be Y, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's try and test Y. then and this is a it sense. I sense like oops. There you go. Larissa Weiser. I waved to Larissa. So she did this. Looks like the other one was Hogwarts Classic. Isn't it the same? Yeah, I got someone who's making the same thing as you. Hogwarts graphic world. Larissa. She's making the same thing. She's posting the same picture. Hogwarts. Are you Hogwarts graphic world? You gave same picture as them as so far. Yeah, it's the same picture. There's this little face, angry face. So it seems to be some kind of scam. I was playing dumb, but yeah, some kind of scam. Well, I will leave it there. My cat is calling me. Okay. So I'm almost there. Well, since I got it. Since I got this. Reply you. Well, you are. No, but it seems that you shown me the same pictures as another person. The cat wants to go out. I assure you. I assure you. I assure you. Look. I assure you. It copied. The W. The X. Just like that. Okay. She said it's her studio, so she contacted me multiple times with different accounts. And as Mr. Sam Blader said, I don't budget. Already said no. Said no. That's fine. Okay. So now we get this. Let's see if it works. Let's take this with, remove this, that, remove, right, remove. Oh, now it's the wrong one indeed. So this is height, yes, but those two are attention. Then change shepherd. Yeah, change. Oh no, it's not. This is the height for this one. And what in the world? Maybe it was right the first, but it's another, it's not right. The depth is not right, so yeah, I need to switch them, but something else is wrong. Something else is in this place, which is the, yeah, I shouldn't have done this. It has to, because I pick it there instead of there. No, yes and no. I need the no one. It's the small mesh. to 0 is fine. So it applies the tau here. Actually, in the last one, as if it should be applying it because of this branch. Maybe I should take this one, but it's not the right one. It's not the right one. Thing is that when it's this is A, when it's a 0, when it's 0, it's the first. But here issue is the height are not the right one. The height are not the. And delete this. Let's bring this up. Let's pin debug sample this. So this should have input height 100, input height 157, 157, input height 33. The height and the last one is the tall, but it should be the first. Why? Why the height is because this is for the height here. It does. Maybe I should, because as if it doesn't give the right height, but the right mesh, and the mesh is there. And the mesh is not goes with the index, so the mesh will be right. Maybe it's the minus here. That's not right. -1. Maybe I should. Not working. It flipped the meshes. With it is weird because nothing here plugs in the mesh. This shouldn't switch the mesh. I feel like my impression is that it should be separated, and that this one would be only the with this, and this one would only be look. Oh, nope. Right. Kept the height. It kept the height. Order. Or even this one shouldn't be this. Should be this. Didn't work. So it's almost there. I feel like what is missing now, I will need to check against the real meshes. I need to check this against the real. And one issue is that it's a pyramidal. That's not important for now. Okay, I think I will leave it there for now. For today. But I will bring, before going away, I will bring the meshes. Side by side to do this. this one. So now it needs to fit those two sizes. Let's make it up to compare. So it seems to fit almost like perfectly. So we got nailed this. Nailed this. Okay. Fine. We also nailed it perfectly. Now, what is wrong is it doesn't. It's the same height as the small roof. Correctly swap the mesh. That I'm not sure. Like, yeah, it's the height of the height of it's here. That is not working. Why? It should be. Okay, it's as if it's reversed because should remove this one. It's not small, doll. But since that I remove one, now it's correct. But the mesh I have swapped. As you can see, the height has added a gap there. But the mesh swaps connection because I have no dealing with it whatsoever. So then I should have maybe mesh goes with the index. Makes no sense. What is, why would this swap the mesh? Makes no sense. If the mesh is there and oh, this is so messed up. It makes no sense. Why would this swap the mesh? Why? There is no mesh in here. Why would it do that? There's no mesh in. Why would it swap it? Because it would work on a different loop. Okay. Oh, I'll put the mesh. Okay. All is at the end. Because I wanted the last one to have the eye of the doll. Okay, that's not what it doesn't swap the mesh. What happens is that it swap the height. Swap the height. Swap the height. I was wrong. It really swaps the height. So if I look at the input height, one dark, wrong. The wrong thing is this miss. This one is something, and this one is way too high as the height. High as this almost. So the missing. Why is the second one that high? 0. This goes nowhere because it's grayed out. This one takes in correct 2, which is the tall. Get 300. It's doubled. Why is it doubled in size? 300. It should get the small. So instead of plus, should be subtract. Should be add. Maybe. Let's try. Add 1. fast, not fast, but one index. Better. Now, I think the other one is inside. I think the last one is meaning that it will add 0. Let's see. So yeah, it's red there. What's wrong? There is not a third one. That's why. You cannot add. It's the index. Input index. Input index. 1, 2, 3. So the index gets 3, but there is no in the input. There is no 3 index. It works for the so when it's the 0, it's skipped. When it's the 2, it gets the tall 1. No, it should get the 0. It should have been -1, which didn't work. Should have been subtract. I don't understand. Subtract is fine so far, right? But the last one, which receive. I'm almost there. I guess that this one has the tall roof. Because this is tall there. Like the last one has the tall roof, but it shouldn't. should be. Okay, I should make the next section for the last one. That's why. It should be hard. But when it reached the last one, it shouldn't be. Because there is no more to add to after that. So when it's so this add how to get the size of how to get the max number of index as an integer. In PCG graph. Started me PCH. It started integer in PCG, Unreal PCG graph. What was that sound? Copy attribute. I don't like this node. Use attribute select. That's a lot of stuff to do. Mesh copy. Attribute. Select the maximum attribute. Index. And then Attribute select. Maximum. Index maybe. Doesn't want to light up. If I press A, what? 11? That's not what I want to see. It's 11 is the number of mesh. It's 12, not 11. Class attribute. Attribute name is index. To index. Attribute name. Input index. Index. No output. No output. It's straight out. Attribute. Attribute name. This would be the name that is outputted, but that's not. Okay, this is correct. Output. Let's break this. Output. And it adds an index here. I want the last one. Max. Input source. Input source index max error. Max on X attribute. I want the error. Warning, override when input source is connected but attribute input source was not found. Which is index. grayed out. What I want from this is to make max and it would have to be point which would go in there. Morning. That's not all. The index. Let's try custom index maybe. Maybe I have to. Come on. Doesn't want to. Let's see a video that chat perplexity.
Remove the cast shadows, remove the visible
I
check
cannot
mark.
hear it.
So that way it's not going to appear as any element in your scene. You have these perfect gaps in your PCG graph with this simple graph, and it will be calculating a lot faster, not needing to have applying a noise and then filtering these elements, removing points. And that's it for this tip, and let's continue with the next one. So let's see the second tip for this PCG graph tip. So it's helping you randomize the look of your elements by recomputing the seed for a
Let's read recomp random seed. Use select attribute to manipulate specific point.
so you can control the how this fence ends, because for now we have our spline ending here, but when we place these horizontal pieces at the end of the spline and we rotate them, they are stretching out from our fence and they are not connected to any vertical pieces. So we want to avoid that, and to be able to do this, you can go here in this spline sampler. Let's disconnect it from the transform points, which are moving our points for the two horizontal rows, and let's first copy the index attribute of our points. So let's copy the index into a new attribute. Let's call this index. It will be our custom index, not the one coming from the actual points, because it's changing based on our operations, and we want to save it when we are generating the points from the spline. So we are saving the current index into our custom index. Then let's attribute select, and let's use our custom index attribute, and let's select the max. So if I click the A key here on this copy attribute node, and here at the bottom I select my PCG graph,
Okay, let's see. I want the attribute output to 222. Okay. The source 2. Okay. Now I want to branch this. And I want to compare it to get loop if equals false. So if the loop is equal to the last one, don't do this. Okay. If the loop is equal, use another one. So if it's equal, it doesn't need as if doesn't need to add one. I need to duplicate this. And not add one. So if it's equal to, if it's not, then do this there. But it does because branches are weird in I did the wrong one. It should be calculated. reverse. As if no, you cannot do this. Can't do this. It's reverse. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. How to branch how to branch. I need to branch the value that goes here instead. Like it would be, oops, would be this. This would okay, so would be called the last index. And this is not how it works, because I've already tried things like that. How to branch attributes, it does not. Unreal 5.5 PCG graph. How to branch attributes not at the point. Is ready as a in your connect the input to start generate the unfinished fence. In this attribute branch, where do I plug in the two different attributes that who are who decide over the A and B outputs. Connect your condition attribute from the branch node, I connect the nodes that sets or use the first attribute. Also, I think, okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I will need to delete this and do this. So if B is true, B does this, and if not, it does this. Too many. No way. I'm still stuck with this SHIT. No way. Okay, I need to use this though. Which I don't need the one here, I need here. Almost there. But yeah, it's all F up. It's all F. Okay, no, it's almost there. So what's wrong with it? Get attribute set from index. Why? Okay. The opposite. If it's equal to the last digit, does this. What? Output to B. Output to B. So it should be true at the last one, false at the first one, not even present the first one. True at the last one. Yeah, that's it. I think that the issue is this one. Yes. Error. Cannot find weight attribute weight in the source. What? Weight, which is the weight here, so it doesn't find the mesh that is sent into, because it gets an it's supposed to get the I broke something here. Supposed to be something like that. So it's supposed to be like that and mesh like that. Oops. Oh, it doesn't want more than one. It doesn't want more than one. That unable to retrieve entry 3 because there are 3 entries in the attribute set. Too many. Oh, it's not the right one. It's not the right one. This one is wrong because it's this way. You cannot add the one who is equal to 0. What's that? Warning. Unable to retrieve entry 3. I need to go back in time where this was here was doing get attribute from index. And in index, just like I was doing. Almost error. One, two, nothing. But there is still enough that and the offset is the small when it should be the tall. So why is the last one as the small? here. We should have the tower. The previous one. The previous subtract. It should subtract 1 here. Subtract. Subtract. I always think subtract, but it's subtract. Subtract 1. But is there another case of residue? Or let's save, because we're almost there. Cancel. Blueprint. Oops. Don't want to close it. Blueprint. Find the blueprint. Give me my blueprint. Not the right one. Not the right one. There you go. It seems to be. What's wrong? What's wrong? What? When I'm what's wrong? Why do maybe I put some wall story somewhere because it adds up. What the F? It adds up, so I have a wall story in there. What the F? Oh yeah, of course, it's the initial not this one. I have the wall story in there. That's why. Now we need to do one for the roof. That might be why it doesn't work. Maybe. But now I have a mesh in there. That is what is going on. This what all of a sudden it has the tricks to get funky. This exercise, it's getting funky real fast. Okay, it was the other building. So working. it's just worse. I'm closer, but so it's within there. Within there or something not working well. Why would it do this? I need the attribute from index. Where does it come from? Get loop index in. Okay, yeah. It's not a either or. Seems. Yes, sir. Again, it's time to go now because when you get too much tired, it won't go further. It needs a break. So thank you for watching, and I will be back later for drawing. So come back. See you. Roll the outro.